Are we ready for the next stage of the Mist Challenge? This one's gonna take us more than a stream, I can tell you that much. Oh yes, hello, how doing? Mmm. Just squeaking in a little food. A late lunch because I had a late breakfast. But here, let me hit you up with that Windows 98. I actually have the hummus this time. It's not garlic sauce. Mmm. Well, we beat Mist. I even showed you all the endings. Went pretty well. I was most impressed with how the virtual machine held up. Everything ran smooth. There was only that one or two, no, two instances that we could figure out where certain types of animation weren't coming through right because of the speed of the virtual machine. So that was nice. Oh, Mr. Black, you probably saw it on Discord already, but you can ignore what I sent you. They have to fix that form. Also, Mr. Black, this Friday, are we doing more, our next round of retro verses? Mm. Oh, wait a minute. I fucked up. I need to use a different image. Hmm. I may or may not be listening while timed out. That's okay. It's the work life, bro. It's the work life. The sweet sounds of Windows 95. 98, sir, not 95. Chips challenge. Oh my god. That wasn't a game that was just on here, was no. You actually had to go get Chips challenge. Chips challenge was awesome. I'm good, Just Foxy. How you doing today, buddy? Slept in a little longer than I wanted to today, but happens sometimes. Got some groceries. I was supposed to have a meeting, but that didn't happen. Gave that a little over an hour to happen, and it didn't happen. I had some other Lang TV related stuff to get out of the way, or tried to anyway, and that didn't happen either because the form they sent me was broken. So a lot of business was supposed to be done today, but it didn't actually happen. But yeah, foam rolled and stuff because my back is a little pissed off at me today, and now here we are. Oh boy, a new computer chair and a new monitor. Damn! That's a good day. This is true. You have been having a hell of a week. All right. It's time to get down and dirty. If there was a difficulty curve for the Myst franchise, if you went from Myst to Riven, you got, Myst kind of this, and then Riven just did this. They went 0 to 100 pretty fucking quick. And so it should be pretty interesting to see how stumped I get. Hopefully the animations don't get wonky and stuff, because that makes it a bit more difficult to spot things and do puzzles correctly. Oh yeah, Rama's no joke either, but Rama is an awful lot of just flat out pattern and math. And that's like the show. And a little bit of pixel hunting. Do you have some weird compression on your audio line? Why do you say that? Oh my god, there's a lot of garlic in this hummus. This is like at least... That's at least 50% garlic. That's not compression, that's just called a gate. I have a gate on the mic so that you guys can't hear as much mouth sounds and mouse clicks and keyboard taps. It's set to around minus 45 dB, so anything below minus 45 dB, you guys just don't hear. Hey, Abby! How you doing today? John Lennon, this is still Windows 98 SE. Again, we have no idea how this is going to go down. I can't remember if I still need the first disc in here, but I think I have it set up so I don't have to swap discs, which is the biggest plus. Because these are the original Riven discs. This isn't the DVD version. I'm good today, Abby. I'm good. Not even going to ask for disc 1. All right, let's go! I did. One sitting. We beat Mist. We beat Mist. If you take out the break times and stuff, and the starting time of the stream, like 7.5 or so hours, I think, maybe? Maybe 7? No, probably 7.5 or 8. Probably close to 7.5 or 8. This look familiar?
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know. But I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan.
No, he's pretty much whispering.
Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back. There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Yeah, he's just whispering. So if I turn it up, you guys get deafened by some of the sound effects. Oh my god, this shit blew my mind as a kid. This.
Tagema, Rekoa, Tagema, Musu Rekoa. Isirapo, Isirapo. Mutika bukuanai. Isirapo, Mutika bukuanai. Bukuanai. Isirapo, Bukuanai. Bukuanai. Bukuanai.
Rip. Oh boy. And so it begins. And also, no, that's not Russell Crowe. He does kind of resemble him if all the pixels are there. Or the number of pixels they had, anyway. That's actually Rand Miller, who is the writer of Myst, along with his brother Robin Miller, both whom play live-action roles in the games. So, some filler for people who are not, haven't didn't quite piece all this together. If you were here yesterday for Myst, maybe you have a better idea. But essentially, after you stumble across Myst and you go through all that stuff with Atris and his two sons, Atris and or Cirrus and Akinar, and if you do the proper ending, Atris inevitably goes back and destroys the books, imprisoning his two sons. He says towards the end of the game he's actually up against a much bigger threat right now, and that is somebody has taken his wife Catherine hostage. This all happens at the end of Myst, and that he might need your help again in the future. Lo and behold, here we are. We're back and helping him, and she is apparently being kept hostage somewhere here on the age of Riven. And so our goal is we had this one-way ticket to Riven. He does not give us a linking book back to Denis, where he is. He gives us a book that looks like it's a linking book back to Denis, but in fact it is another prison book similar to the ones that he used for his sons. But that was the book that was just taken from us there at the beginning that you saw, and then that masked stranger who wrecked that dude and opened the cage for us now has that book. So now we don't have the prison book. We have no book linking us back to Denis. We are simply here with the goal of finding Catherine before signaling Atris that we have found her, and then he is to arrive with a linking book back to Denis. That is the synopsis. Oh my god, the amount of garlic in that. Gabs is not going to want us friggin' be within the same room. Wow. Alright, so. Shall we? Already. Now, can somebody find out when this game came out? I want to say this... So, Myst was 93. I want to say this was 95? I think. Maybe 96? But I think 95? '97. Oh, it wasn't even close. Holy shit, wasn't even close. So, this is 4 years after Myst is released. Same year as... Well, 97 was a very good year for games in general, as you guys likely know by now. They stuck with the same idea of pre-rendered background and FMV overlay with QuickTime. And, but of course, the differentiating factor here, we're gonna go... these transitions I don't actually think do anything, but we'll put them on here. We're in 640 by 480 resolution because I tried doing it otherwise and it was kind of weird. Water is enabled, which means there is a little bit of moving water in the game, which is really just an image that's being warped. But you can see a massive upgrade, right? In the details of these pre-rendered backgrounds. Despite the fact that they're still color limited. And, yeah. So, let's take a peek. So I think you can also go... No transitions. Yeah. So depending on how you want to see it, so they have the transition set up so that you can have some transitions, but they're quite fast. So you still have a sense of the space that you're in. It doesn't look like one... Doesn't look like one kind of block after the other. I don't mind fastest. I might even turn them off entirely. You're gonna play the Switch? Well, Godspeed. Godspeed. Oh yeah, we also got an upgrade in the inventory, in that we have a multi-item inventory. So, we should probably read this, because it's going to give us more of an idea of what's going on here, and of course also possibilities, as with anything in these games. Give us some clues. So 87.6.10 is what that looks to be. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. So there's actually a bit of a common thread. I don't know how close attention you guys were paying in Mist when I was reading those books as well. And he was describing each and every age. Every age seemed to have this kind of decay that he's talking about here. And it often involved the lands receding back into the water. And there didn't seem to be anything that could be done about it. So he's still trying to find a solution to this issue that was present in his father's work as he's writing his own ages. Oh, I did forget to reset the hearts. Well, 1 second. Let me get on that. There we go. So, revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I have made an error, though I have checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. That's another one of those. It's the same typeface with the T, the period. No, it's my nightmare. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, ... Oh, and ellipses with 4 dots even. Oh yeah, Gabs, this hummus is at least 50% garlic. You're not gonna, oh my god, you're not gonna believe. My breath is gonna be terrible. Perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I've received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that no, I mustn't assume I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. So yeah, so he's basically Riven. He's describing this has been, as we just discussed, falling apart as his father's worlds did with him. He's trying to solve that. That would be less of a problem if it wasn't for the fact that his wife Catherine is being held captive. Assumed still to be alive and held captive here in Riven. So he is in the midst of trying to figure out a way of getting his wife out of there while also rewriting and patching the world book so that the island itself stabilizes and doesn't collapse, of course, losing his wife. I did not create the Age of Riven, unlike my father. I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual can't support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. Why are you skipping 2 pages? Just... Thank you. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denise civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. The universe has been safe from his corruption or corruptive influence for the last 33 years, because no one has been able to leave that age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Starfisher upon my return to Mist. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. So, some backstory for those who didn't read books and stuff. So we've just discovered Gen, who's referring to here, who's on the island and who has supposedly captured his wife Catherine, Atreus' wife Catherine, is indeed Atreus' father. The man who was having so much trouble writing these worlds into existence without them collapsing in on themselves. And he's, in the books, he's frantically... with the fall of the Denis, which is the race, the human race that has the art, the ability to do all these writings, the culture fell, and there is only a couple of them remaining, and Gen was desperately trying to restore the culture by basically rewriting the culture. So, that's Gen's motive for doing what he's doing to a degree, and Atreus is trying to have some balance with that, and so on and so forth. In effect, that is what we achieved, but the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough! To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. I think I have a solution, or the solution even. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the idea of it has been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during the hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with a little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which some point that person would become trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. So that's what we literally witnessed in Myst with the two sons when we did the red and blue page endings where we swapped places with his sons. That's what you're listening to here. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me, however. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. Yes, we're on to Riven already. Yep. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I had realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of words has yielded. But it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point, the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the Tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost, missed linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believed my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven... What? No! Rip me a new one. Repairs to Riven, and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me a renewed hope. Rip. The last few days have left me little time to work with the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It occurred to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the star fissure. But how, or even if, this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I receive the signal, that they are ready to return. I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Bum, bum, bum! And now here we are. So there's your extended backstory. That would be to empty this thing of something, you would imagine, into whatever this is. That's all that looks like to me. But we've not much... Oh, you can go beyond the rail. Oh my god. Oh, doesn't that just irk your want of being societally proper and not going beyond barriers? Oh god, we went past it. Rip. Oh, well, that's what a lovely chasm. Perfect. Alright. Just straight up looks like a sword in the ground. Oh, Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. Jump! Guy got wrecked. He's lucky he stopped there. He just had a dart in his neck. Maybe she didn't actually... Or he. It looked like a girl, though. Kind of moved like one. Oh, slinky-like. You know, because women, they move like slinkies. Look at how good these stills are. Such a great freaking job. That's a button. Okay, so we're looking through a pinhole and we're seeing a beetle. Okay. That's what I'm taking away from that. Now what? Good news, friends. I'm still seeing another beetle. But maybe there's a beetle on every pillar? Because the one before looked like it was on this pillar over here. Alright. So the ones that seemed to show up were these two here, were they not? Because when we looked through the pinhole here... Alright, are there two doors with stars on them? No, there's only one. And it rotated to the point where... we saw... I'm pretty sure this one, but then a different one. Oh yeah! So if memory serves, this is actually a depiction of Gen, Atris's father. And this is the, remember they were mentioning the star void or whatever, between the worlds. And I'm gonna say this is probably Atris. So we have again, yet again, lol, handing out sweet pamphlets. Huh. Building shit, handing out sweet pamphlets, leading an army. Actual god Gen. Gen writing more worlds. Huh. Ah, yes, Hero. Hmm. Well, unfortunately, we do not speak the language scrolled on the walls, so we're gonna have to leave that for now. Ah! Just... It's an Riven used gate! It wasn't very effective. How did you set up this game to stream with correct aspect ratio on a modern computer? Well, I mean, there's a number of ways to do this stuff. One, I'm running a virtual machine with Windows 98 to make this game happen, which means I can run it at 640 by 480, albeit stretched to all hell for the purposes of this, pretty easily. And then within, like, NVIDIA's control panel, for example, you can even force your monitor to display 4:3 much of the time. Which brother did you release? Both of them. We did all the endings. You cheater. Lol. Ah. So, which one is that? So, do we have to turn? We can pay attention to the symbol here on the floor. But it's hard to say with... I mean, it looks like we're... Writing on both sides of it. If we wanted to get the door to line up, I mean, there's only a couple of different rotations, so it's not like there's a lot for us to worry about here. But I'm wondering if we rotate the room. And then go take a peek. I'll never see, I'll never seen the endings of Riven, or I've never seen. Because either that means you're hoping that I'm gonna make it, or you're saying that you don't think I'm gonna pull it off. Terrible. Well, la... de... frickin' da. mean, that sounded like it came from behind us, right? Believe it or not, this game had pretty good spatial stereo sound, which is impressive for its time. I believe you could do it unless it's a block puzzle. Oh yeah, if this is a block puzzle, we are screwed. Ah. That should turn that on. And above us, we know what that looks like. Huh? So, pressing the button from this side, I'm assuming just does the same thing. But let's find out! Still not sure what that's doing. I don't think it's changing anything there. Monocolor. I don't know, did you get the creator update for Windows 10? Because it seems to be fucking everybody's computer up. Also, what up, Adam Combat? Does that operate the gate door? Aha! What the shit did that do? Excuse me. Oh, it feels good to have my lip not being a pain in the ass anymore. Alright, so does this operate the gate on that door? No. Huh. Hey, what's up, Skill Mamu? Yeah, we've moved on to Riven. What I consider to be, for all intents and purposes, the greatest puzzle adventure game of all time. Dinner for one? One is the loneliest number. You're not alone if you're with the War Council. Plus, we don't steal your food. Which is a bonus. Hey, what's up, Scad? So I'm really interested in what that other lever does, because it didn't actually... Alright, that door's open, but we're stuck here. The dream. But it makes you think there's another gate, right? So that gets you out here, but if you rotate on the other side, then it... Alright, well for now, let's go with the fact that we've got... Well, can we just open it from this side? This doesn't seem particularly... No? Okay. Pull the lever! I feel like she's not going to go anywhere until we have this open. Hmm? Squeeze me? Well, shit. We still have a problem with this not being open, which means we're not going to really be able to do a hell of a lot. At this time. But we have what sounds to be gas or something running to it now. We just need to figure out where we can find the combination for that. Ah, it opened that side up. Well, well, well. How do you do? Hmm. That sounds like gas is running through, it leaves it running and wanders off. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Twitch, Touge. I'm gonna be moving to Patreon. Really what Game Wisp is for people that, either are supporting here and want to support more monthly, because they like to see my game reviews and stuff when I get the opportunity to do them. That's pretty much what Game Wisp is for the most part. And then also some of the higher tiers to get put in draws for Steam money and stuff, but it's really been about supporting my game reviews, which I'm going to move all that stuff over to Patreon eventually. I'm hoping not in the too distant future, and focus it down on doing game reviews and then going from there. Maybe make Patreon tiers where people have the ability to be part of the vote for which games I do for reviews, so on and so forth. Okay. Yes. Tetris. Too long didn't read that for me? For you, bro, it's probably best to just have it here on Twitch. Also, look at that water. Look at that high fidelity water. So much fidelity that if I do this, I mean, just not the same. Just not the same. Those ambient sounds, though. It's good stuff. Mmm. Got like a... Aha! Lower the bridge! No? I'm pretty sure this whole thing operates on, like, steam power or something along those lines. Alright, so it's getting what it needs. We just need to find the other lever. The other lever. I can't tell if you guys are getting something that's a little too saturated or not. It's probably fine. I think you are a little saturated right now with the current settings, but not by a hell of a lot. Let me see. There we go. There we go. Looks fine to me. Don't question my eyeballs, bruh. Don't question it. A little dark in here. Alright. It's another place to lower it. Trying to, sit a little more upright today so my back doesn't get wrecked. So, are these the representing the lines that are splitting out of here? So there's one more opposite of us. So the line that's heading out... Out the back is... number 4. Just keep that one specifically in mind for now. And move on. So, hold on now. Just want to make sure I didn't blast past anything. Oh shit, you went straight to $9.99! You hopped up on that golden Nova Kappa hype. After this mist gets done, I want to see some Silver 4, dang it. I just needed to get the fuck away from that game. It was going to drive me wild. Or the people were going to drive me wild. Not so much the game, but the people. And I already planned on doing this for a while, so... a convenient overlap, but thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. I don't think we're missing anything. I think we're pretty good here right now. There's another entrance on the top side. The other side of this deal. I wonder if we turn this. Let's see. Technically, it's welcome back years ago. Oh, well then, welcome back, technically speaking. Check out this high-fidelity green screen. What happens when the light is too close? Hold on, let's see if I can... ease it up a bit. There we go. Highest of fidelities. Looking at this, it does sort of remind me of Abduction. Yeah, it would. It would, given it's the same guys, of course. But they have a very distinct style of puzzle adventure, for sure. And they wavered a bit from that in Abduction. Not a lot, but a little bit. They borrowed from some people that had done the you know, things in this genre since then. And while Abduction was very good, I did not feel that it quite lived up to Riven, or even Myst 3 or Myst 4. But then again, they also had a hell of a lot less money to work with, so... What happens if we actually try and lower this down? It ain't moving until we've opened up this bad boy. Alright, fair enough, fair ball. Oh god, it's getting close. Put it right through! We're hard up. Maybe this is like a microscope, telescope, stethoscope, scope. Alright, so these just raise it up and down. But we kind of need to open that bad boy up. The Dwarven Armillary puzzle in Skyrim? Which puzzle was that? You have to remember I never actually beat Skyrim, so unless you're talking about like the first 5 hours of that game. The War Council spirit is just in the background today. But yes, when somebody subs, gotta get a little more excited in here. Fancy. Oh no, I never got that far, dude. Not even close. So I don't know what room... No idea what room that is, but we just opened a door, so works for me. Think a tram or something? Well, this chair looks comfortable. Alright, that did a whole lot of nothing. CRA scam call since you do your taxes? Maybe, but I haven't answered any of them, if they have happened. Three today? Oh my goodness. Alright, methinks... I mean, this looks like, almost looks like a freaking microphone, but we don't... we're missing something, obviously, so let's get out of here. We did accomplish something in this room. We opened up the door somewhere... A door opened. So we got that going for us. Seems legit. Oh, shit. I have no idea what the shit this is, but it looks awesome. Like offerings? Were these alive? Or are these statues? Also, I think I found the door that opened. And I want to say that this is the tram thing that we saw on the other screen. What am I putting my stat points into? Deductive reasoning. Lord knows I need it. Oh shit, I saw something moving in the background. No, there's no stat points. Well, la-dee-da. Okay. Why not do the thing? Well, we're committed now, boys! Give her a go. Count the pixels if you can. There's 5. Oh yeah, the green screen's iffy because I'm not covering it up with my body, but it's normally shit like that. With the C920. If I do that, see, it doesn't even really make a difference if I turn the other light on. It's just because the light's too close at this point of the green screen. You can see how different the light value is on my hand. So. It's shit, but it just looks like it's blending in with the game. Oh yeah, dude, that ride when you were a kid, watching that, or just when it first came out. Fantastic. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is where you had to change discs. So every time you use this tram, you had to change your discs back and forth for this part of the island. Which was... brutal. Okay. So eyeball equals... KI. Something like that. Oh, thank you, Gabs. No, I appreciate it. One more check. Looks right to me. Looks right to me. Hmm. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Let's go down first. Oh, what's going on down here? Frickin' animals! Lounging around. Lazy. Are they squirm out of here? Yeah. Alright, I don't know if you guys caught that. But somebody or something was making that noise popping their head out of there. Hey, what's up, Zethris? Oh, it's going fantastic. It's going fantastic. No, I haven't saved yet, but I probably could. Excuse me. Excuse me. Looks like this bad boy fills with water, doesn't it? Alright, so since this is the second eyeball that's identical, I'm going to associate this with the locations they're in. Alright. Yeah. I don't think Riven had fail conditions that were particularly, like, gnarly or anything like that. Huh. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? Hmm. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, man, 1997. Water coming into that little pondy thing up there looked pretty good. I'm telling you. This game blew my mind when I was playing it as a kid. Alright, so this requires something actually be here. Looks like an underwater transport. Which we do not have access to currently. Hey, Mio! Welcome back 3 months in a row. I don't know why that hasn't popped up yet. It's not even showing up. There it is! As our contemporary thinker, Donald J. Trump said, Confifi. He is a great mind. There is no question about it. There is no question about it. Hey, Tooge, you got it this time. You didn't fail. No failure this time. Hmm. Aha! Taking notes. Alright. So we got another one of those. Just paying careful attention to actually note where we're finding them. And now we go up. Birds! Birdies! They're tweeting the stream. Getting all that social media push. Getting all the social media push. Look at this little fucking beetles running on the ground over here. What the shit? That's fantastic. Are you kidding me? Friggin' bugs and stuff? Mmm. Oh yeah. Let's not do that yet. So that's the island we started on. We came over here, eh? Huh. These are some very smooth top stumps for being cut down with an axe. Super smooth. Beetle! Frickin' beetle. That's the one that's being mimicked in the room. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, that one opens. Just accept that who made them are talented? Yeah. Very true. Mmm. Nice and shaded in here. Huh? You always get a look. Left and right, you never know. Mmm. Cozy! Okay. Yeah, they look like watchtowers, eh? I have no idea how one gets into that. I'm guessing from up above on that ledge. But... Hmm. Well, I mean, I probably really get hungry in another hour. And a bit. But you make it whenever you want to make it. That fits into your schedule, because I can reheat whatever. Hmm. Uh-huh! I'm seeing people run along that top freaking... Look, they're everywhere! Oh shit, somebody's below... What the fuck? There's a kid! There's a frickin' kid! I mean no harm. I am here to help. This is a local realm for local people. We'll have no trouble here. Son of a bitch. Again, we don't have the right thing. Hello? Hello? They got freaking drawbridges into their houses and shit. Oh my goodness, this one's... Hello? Anyone home? Stranger danger. Oh shit, something actually happened. Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't do that to me! Did he officially pull out of the agreement, or is it still just rumored? Because he made a statement about it? I heard something. Frick's sakes. Alright, fine. Oh, we're up above on that cliffside now. Okay. Ooh. Cooking the meats! Cooking the meats. Ooh, this looks like the animal thing that was in what it appeared to be, like Gan's throne room. This is sacrificial dealio, huh? Oh boy. Huh. Hey, what's up, Shifting? Yeah, we're just taking a break from Heroes. Ah, there we go. See, now it's where we need it to be. Alright, that's our getaway vehicle, so to speak. Yeah, this is Riven. This is a game that came out. This is the sequel to Myst, which is, for all intents and purposes, the most successful and most, acclaimed puzzle adventure series, to have ever been made. So it's the second one in the series. Myst came out in '93. This was out in 1997. And, I've wanted to revisit this series for a long time. It's one of my favorites. Played it with my dad when I was a kid. And I wanted to play through all the Myst games. And so we beat Myst yesterday, and now we're at Riven. Okay. So it's not here. I think it's back at the station where we were before. Which is around the other side. Back this way. But we haven't gone up yet. Oh yes we have. This is just a loop. So then what's the significance of the area? If any? This shit's friggin' spinning! Yeah, they sold a lot of copies. Once word got out about Myst, it sold a shitload of copies. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, until The Sims... I think it was until The Sims. Maybe a little later. It was the, highest selling, or most selling PC franchise. Swing back all the way up, or we can see what's going on over here. Let's see. Pull the lever! Find out what happens. Oh boy, we're going on another ride. We're going on another ride. Oh shit. Oh damn, are we back in... Are we on another island now? Shit! I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. We're gonna take that exact ride, again. As I turn around and go back from whence we came. Holy shit. Okay. And I lied. We're not going back yet. Unless, of course, this is just the return trip right here. What a terrible way to send people, oh, fuck you, here's a friggin' cement chute. Although I think we just took a minecart, so I don't think that was technically meant for people. Okay. Alright, so that's to that line. It's to that line. Which feeds whatever is over here. Alright, we're we're not getting in there yet. Alright, so we've essentially... Okay, we also have a valve here. Oh my goodness. So we've got one coming in, but we can feed it two different ways. I think we just drained it. Oh, there's even a fucking valve here. What the fuck? Okay. Now it looks like there's actual fire going on there. So there's a gas. So is there a gas line and a water line here? Yeah, yeah. And see, it's emptied now. Okay. Looks like a ladder, but I don't think we can actually use it. Hmm. But then again, it doesn't look like it goes anywhere, does it? So is this the element? Because it looked like the water was boiling before. So... Okay, so that raised the platform. How and why, I'm not entirely sure. What the fuck? Oh, we're just down here now. Okay, so... So I'm trying to figure out what that valve did or why that would have raised, if changing the valve, why it would have raised what was inside there. Like I don't quite understand what that was accomplishing. To open up this pipe to lead us to where we went, but we obviously went through this pipe where it dumps out into the ocean, whatever it is doing here, pulling in stuff here. Huh. Yes, I see you, Rex. Huh. Hello. Yeah, I'll take some water. Please and thank you. You can feed Rex too, he's pawing at me now.
I'm falling asleep, so I need to do
Uh
something.
oh. Okay, so... Whoop.
I might also be able to do all this.
Oh, really?
Keep dying.
Amazing. Hey guys, should we put our hand in?
Do it!
Ultimate bravery? I'm guessing we're gonna also crawl through that pipe. But... But whatever this is supposed to be... I can only have one at a time in there. Oh yes, do your thing. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And, of course... That moved my chat. Thank you, Windows, for being so good. See, that's what it should pretty much look a lot more like. You could play it, and it doesn't look all pixely and gnarly. Look at that. Even better. But we are. So... Oh, well. So we're having similar problems everywhere we go right now. We've got a lot of half-working machines. But we do have a shortcut now that allows us to get to where we wanted to go. For whatever end that is. So is this entire purpose of this thing just to figure out... Like, I still don't know what that... Alright, no, I refuse to believe that's fucking it. Let me put this back down. I refuse to believe that's it. Oh yeah, Rex is retarded. Alright, well that actually lowered it. So now we can fill it back up. Hey, what's up, Getson? So with that, and what's up, Solid? So with that, we now have... Now we have boiling water. Cut it out, huh? So I guess if we're not off putting the heat out through this stack, then it's heating the water internally. We're pulling water in from that main source. And if we move this over, although it's still sealed... It doesn't do anything because it's not appropriately drained. I'm not picking up what this is supposed to be doing. Like that's not where the uptake in the water is coming from. The water is coming from this main line. Right? So then what? And then it will boil. Because we have that engaged. Okay. Well, we at least know how the machine works for the most part. I don't understand what it's doing or, you know, why, but... So this thing's spitting out a bunch of pulp. And that's if we're sending water there. If we send water... this way... I think that's how we can get back. But before we leave, let's take a look around. Okay. Well, this is to get back there. Yeah, this must be it. We have to go back because we didn't even finish with the last place we were at in terms of exploring, because we've got that underwater cart that we put down. Temple of Doom theme playing. What's the over-under on that place being, for, like, paper making? Because here, they're cutting down all the trees. There'd be a cart to take it to that facility. There's pulp there. And then there's the pressurized, like, water, boiling water and everything else. Like, what are the odds of that being a paper making facility? Which would make sense, given that Gen is writing books nonstop, or attempting to anyway, and we saw those things depicted. Person's back up there. They're keeping track of us. They're keeping track of us. Okay, so it wasn't here, it was on... Oh no, wait, we had to go back further. I went the wrong way. Quick, run, he's here! Frick you. Yeah. Aha! If you're a writer and not an industrial engineer, I can see how you could pretend that equipment makes sense. It only has to sort of look like it works. So that turns us around. Maybe that takes one of two ways. Either way, we're going on a journey. Yeah, so we'd be going right. Left takes us back around to where we already were. Have I been to Disneyland in the last several years? No! I've never been to Disneyland in my life. Why do you ask? Okay, so that has taken us here, wherever here is. Oh boy. Okay, so we have an overview. Winterton Land. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. The books that this game is based on and everything, all written by the guys who made the games, are even older than the game itself, technically, I would guess. So we're talking 25 years ago? Alright, so the question is, what do the levers do? Doesn't look like a lot happened there. Not really seeing any changes here. Or hearing any, for that matter. Trying to imagine what this would be changing. Only thing I can think of is it would be changing what tracks are available to us. Wait, what? Why am I not able to get back into that? Weird. Oh wait, does this, do they have to be up? Maybe that turns all of them into the on position? The fuck? So it does have something to do with the tram. So we get here, and then I turn around. And then I go left. Then we should be at that big... whatchamacallit. That's the scientific name. Whatever the frick this is. Ah yes, it's a good thing I've been practicing my trapeze artistry for the last 5 years. I've prepared myself for this moment. Apparently I have not prepared myself for this moment quite enough. Alright, so that either delivers something from the top down, or we take something up, but I don't think we can get anything into here. Because I don't think I did anything and that just sent that back up. But there is a bridge out to that thing. Yeah. So then, we don't have anything to do here. Okay. So let's find out where else we can go on our train ride, shall we? Hold on, did that show me a place I could go the other way? Ha, I can go through. Intriguing. So what's the path to my right then? Hey, what's up, Siava? How you doing? Oh, this is here. Okay. And we've come out of that cave before. Okay. So, let me think now. Ooh, just got to work. Very nice. So let me think what we've got so far. Going all the way back to the first part, we can't use that contraption unless we open up the trap door. The trap door has a code, you know, it seems to be a code attached to it, but we haven't seen anything that would make us believe we know what the code is. So we can't do anything there yet. There is the room that we just came from before coming back here, that in the what we could call the pulp and paper mill area, that had that one pellet contraption that didn't seem to want to fire on all cylinders. I could turn the water back in that general direction, but I can't tell if that water is actually going to where it's supposed to for that. We could try it, because we haven't done that yet. We have 3 different location markers that we haven't had anything crop up yet that would make sense to use it. We just discovered that underwater tram and what seems to be the method of unlocking all of the available routes, of which we did. Whether or not we had to unlock them all at that time remains to be seen, but regardless, it's there for now. The big conal thing that we were just in, we have what appears to be something that needs to be attached to it from the top side of the contraption before we come down and lower it and take it. For what purpose we don't know yet. And I think this is about it. I think that sums up just about where we're at. So, that means we're taking another magical cart ride back to the other island. Okay. This is the chillest, calmest thing to watch you stream while working? Well, I'm glad I'm giving you something to listen to while working. Alright, so we're heading back. Oh yeah, see? Okay, so... there's the element underneath of it, boiling all the water, and if we don't, then we pass it off into this for offing the heat. So if we move this... that's there. That one... I'm guessing is this. That's all I've got. So if we go up here... yep, still a fan. But now we have... I'm guessing water coming in here. We still have the pellet. Okay. Going down. Leave it for a time. I need this to grow into the prettiest flower that will destroy this fan. Here we go. Well, thank God for that. Alright, hold on. We fucked something up here. Hold on. There's a reason why we've unlocked a shortcut to quickly bounce between these two areas. There's gotta be a reason. So that's down there now. Hey, what's up, LLB? How you doing, buddy? So that either exhausts... okay, so it is drawing water from the main line here. Then... oh, okay. Alright, okay. But... these... are these return lines? So what if we make this not boiling water that it's sending? So now we have a bunch of not boiling water. What? So this pipe is going into here. Okay, let's boil the water again. So that is now sending out. That doesn't make any sense. It seems like it's an inline. But then why would this be here? Why would this be an outline? If it was twinned. This tells us if it's boiling or not, other than the fact that we can see it. At least that's the assumption I'm making. So that is sending water there appropriately. No, they didn't do anything like that for this one, BY. There's a fan project that's going into recreating everything and redrawing everything. It's been ongoing for quite some time. But they never officially made anything like that. So now we stop the boiling. But then why wouldn't the uptake... Why would the uptake even matter? What the fuck? What? Shouldn't that be draining? Oh no, it's gonna be... so confusing. What the shit was I doing before that's different than what I'm doing now? I had it... I unhinged this. This was lifted. So why are you magically not draining anymore? And now you are. No, you're stopping boiling. What's up, Warlord? How does this work if there's water in there? Okay. So all this is a heater. But then what drains the water out then? Because I just did this. Yeah, Jeff, when he traded for some of his stuff that he got at the yard sale, he managed to trade for a Switch. So, I guess he's been playing that now. But what? Normally it drained every time I unhinged this coupling. And now it just doesn't want to drain. No matter what setting anything is at. Maybe it's not supposed to drain. Because that one is... That would be what you would think, right, Zethros? But it was boiling when I got here. Well, then I had to reverse the process. Maybe it's just the game telling me that it doesn't have to be, drained anymore. So if that's the case, then it comes down to, this valve being in the right place, I'm guessing. And this valve. Alright, so I had it right the first time. Maybe it has to go down open because we're trying to catch something. When it triggers it, then it will close the... Ooh, is it testing time? Oh. Tastes good to me. Mm-hmm. Mmm. I want to eat all of it. There you go. Thank you. Mmm. Uh-huh, was I right? Oh, guys making meatballs. Oh shit, it's a frog! Come here, frog. What the fuck? Did I get just trolled? Oh shit, hit that boy! Wait for it. Wait for the sound. Really? Oh shit. Grab him this time, fool! For frick's sakes. Then the question becomes, do you wait until it's triggered before you pull it up? I mean, you'd assume yes. Huh. Well, now I'm just curious as to how many freaking animations of frogs we've got here. Excuse me. My assumption would be eventually they just stop getting caught, or it will loop an animation to one we've already seen. Which tells me the exact same thing. So all this is telling me at this point, put this down one more time, is that either this is literally only here to teach me something that's going to be used later, or I'm still missing something as to what this is supposed to be. Now, the fan above and the fact that we can climb up a bit makes me believe that we're supposed to be able to go through the air duct. If the fan was not spinning. Is it possible that if we don't have the steam coming here that it turns the fan off? But I thought we've been back here with this, with that off, and the fan was still moving. I believe we can only put on one piece of bait at a time. Yeah. So what happens if we send it down with no bait? Can't climb down the wire. This is just the pulley action. Yeah, so kind of makes you wonder what the purpose of any of this entire area is, eh? Fan's still running. So we can't drain this. The only thing that we can do is either have it boiling or not boiling. What happens if we change that? Yeah, Exile is the third in the series, and then 4 is Revelation, and then 5 is End of Ages. So that thing's generating steam, regardless of which position that valve is in, and sending it here. As long as that is set appropriately. bridges into this side of the factory. So all of that just for that? You want to find it hard to believe, don't you? Now, there's steam running, but the valve is not set to come here. So will this run? Hey, what's up, guy with the bat? Oh yeah, the stock stream made him 160 bucks. Not bad. I can still use this, even if the valve is in that position, so I don't know. We're stumped already, guy with the bat. We've got different information. We've got a few things on the move. But we don't really have anything that ties anything together yet. We're just kind of stuck in a bit of limbo right now. So, where... Where do we attempt to go next at this point? We can go back, but there's nothing on the main island yet that we really have anything that we can do. This is the other direction I wanted to go. Another one of these, animal things. Oh yes, hurrah! I would like to enter the mouth of the beast. Fucking spoopy, bud. What's up, Smitty? Alright, we're up above now. So what do we got up here? Very good. We did it. Oh yeah, Smitty, we're gonna be fucking having a couple of drinks, chilling and playing the last of that godforsaken series. The absolute dream. It will be done. It will be over. We will have survived. I'll take things we don't have an answer for again for 500, Alex. Ooh. What's in here? The skull of one of those animals. Lovely. I have impressive reach with these hands. Left gods, pulling the left lever. Nothing! This is a lovely room of death. Oh, good. Better hope nobody has fear of heights coming up here. So there's the walkway out into that contraption where it looks like we have to actually hook something to come down or bring down to that area, though I don't know what item would be needed down there at this time. Oh! Never mind then. We are the item. What an incredibly elaborate system to close that. Seems necessary. This is like Rube Goldberg's wet dream. take some notes. Pull the lever, Crunk! So everywhere I go, these blue buttons don't seem to do a hell of a lot. Hey, anybody notice that yet? Oh my god, nightmares. Nightmares. That was a very small child. What the fuck, nightmares. I didn't need to sleep tonight anyway. I didn't need to sleep tonight anyway. I believe we left this thing here. Yes, we did. So we've got to get back over there. I'll never close my eyes again. I think we want to go straight down here. I think that's the thingy-mabobber right there, isn't it? Going up? No, this is the original version of Riven, off of my original discs, running on a virtual machine, Windows 98 SE. Imagine you see her now underwater. No thank you. No spank you. Squeaky, squeaky. Pull the lever. Yeah, Riven's ports were all pretty busted, so... We always run the risk of something being busted with a virtual machine, but... It's probably safer, a safer bet than... using Steam. Trapeze act, go! Be in the flying circus in no time. Completely OHIP approved? That's right. Not a problem. Let me save. Now before we go in there, let's go over here and see what's up. Let's not do that in case I can't get back up this ladder. Let's see what's in here first. Oh shit. I don't like how this is going. This is a straight up fucking prison. Somebody gonna sneak up on me and I think it's a good idea. Yeah. A lot prettier if it was on a monitor that was from 1990.
Well, getting one of those again. Like this big. Beep.
640 by 480. Smaller too. Big.
I think it looks pretty.
Yeah.
No, no,
One
no.
of these.
Back to the water.
Back
No, 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 back.
Alright.
Enjoy it.
We'll do.
Probably end up.
Mm.
Some Overwatch.
Yeah, I think you should relax. I think you should just relax. Alright, I'm back. I see chat is as lively as ever. Adam Combat trying to stir the masses with a question, not nary a response to the question. Gabs is trying to figure out if she's going to stream tonight, but she's really tired and just wants to relax, but she wants to stream for people. She's going to consult the community, so if you're part of that community, go tell her to take the night off. Thermidor! Oh my goodness, welcome to the War Council, my man. Love your missed streams. They're really chill and great from when I get home from work. Keep up the good work, my man, and have Batman. Oh, good luck. Have Batman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My plan is to do, the missed games, yeah, 1 through 5, and then, continue to forget that Uru was ever a thing. If you do plan on playing Myst or Riven, or even Myst 3, be aware that it is not impossible, but rare to have no issues crop up. These games do not play nice with new hardware. Even the ported ones and the DVD ones were bad. The Ubisoft DVDs were terrible. It's not been handled all that well, unfortunately. I try. Yeah, XP might have less problems. I couldn't get Myst 3 to run on my virtual machine in Windows XP very well, but that might be more of a virtual machine issue than anything. If you're going to do anything that isn't the original physical copies and attempt to make workarounds, the best thing to do is the copies that Good Old Games GOG has. They seem to have the lowest failure rate, but that failure rate is still pretty high. Hey, what's up, Matty? Is there a new Twin Peaks, or did Twin Peaks just get re-released somewhere and everybody's just discovering it again for the first time? Bless the shortcuts. I played Abduction, yep. What did I think of it? I did a whole review of it. Video review and written review. In fact, it was like my crowning achievement ever since I started doing reviews again, since I stopped years ago. They, featured my review on Abduction's website. Like a quote from it and everything. warcouncil.tv, it was pretty cool. Oh, got that promotion. Oh, shit. Congratulations on the promotion. The dream. Okay, so... Hey, Adam9172. Great choice of name, by the way. Welcome to the War Council. Get a heck of a payday so I can finally jump on the War Council hype. Oh, shit. Everybody's just killing it at work lately. I'm stoked for every one of you. Promotions and raises. New jobs. Alright, so... maybe we... Maybe there's a place we haven't been with the trolley yet. But I think that's just underneath the cliffside where we've already been. Well, frick, can I not get down there from here? If not, that tells me one of two things. I can either... get everywhere I need to go now without that tram. Or there's a way to reset it. And it looks like that's not the case. So... I guess for now, we assume that we've done... everything here we can. Oh my goodness, the resubs and subs are just fucking incredible right now. Somebody welcome back. 16 months in a row. Thanks, Adam, for all the great times. Hey, man, thank you for being here for all the great times. I appreciate that. I think I know what that means! It means we were successful in convincing Gabs to take the night off. Hey. Good job, team. Oh. Huh. So. And a donation! Middleman with a $5, thank you, man. Holy shit, you guys are killing me right now.
Wizards and subs and donations, oh my.
Sick reference, bro. I liked it. This is back to the tram to take us back to the first island. But thank you, middleman, yeah. Thank you so much. That's right, oh my is right. We still don't know what the shit this does. These guys are still swimming away from us. Well, the problem is there's people that have been re-upping on Game Wisp a bunch, but Game Wisp hasn't... sound like Kermit the Frog. Game Wisp hasn't told pretty much anyone about why their API changes have fucked with notifications in a while. And so it's part of the reason why I'm going to be moving to Patreon. Yeah, Gabs, this game looks fucking awesome. Considering it came out in 1997. It was part of the reason why I was kind of... As good as Abduction looked, it was part of the reason why I was a little disappointed with the fact that they didn't go with, you know, pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff again. Because there's something... There's something really nice about the pre-rendered background style versus full 3D. But at the same time, it might have been a budget constraint, because doing doing all these stills, that's a lot of work for an artist. Hey, what's up, Death Taxi? How you doing? I also really just like the artistic direction of Riven as an age to begin with. Yeah, so that's the here. So yeah, I don't think we need that tram anymore. I think we've been everywhere we needed to be with the tram, except for here. But I don't know if we can actually go there or not. Specifically, I'm not sure about how we could even get back there, because I don't think we can. Like, we can get topside, but we can't seem to come back down. Fuck, I wish I was able to move through this game this fast back on my old computer. The dream. Just let me go down. Is there no handle up here? Yeah, I'm not a huge Switch fan, but I didn't buy it for me. Hmm. Alright, so at this time, we have three areas that we're not particularly sure about. Island 1 has that, what seems to be gas contraption, that we need a code to open up the door to lower the mechanism in. On this island, we have the eyeball with the slider code that we require. And on the next island over, we have the pulp paper mill area thing that we're not entirely sure what's going on there. Have you tried pocket sand? Not yet. Also, we have no idea what these blue buttons do yet. As of right now, we know they do nothing. Alright, let's head back and see if, for whatever reason, we missed something. Or we can do anything new. Oh, what the fuck? Did you guys see that? Generally speaking, when it comes to resetting visas and stuff, there's no set time. It's literally up to the person that's at customs. And in the case of Gabs, she's literally here Unemployed with all of her bills being paid by me. It's basically the way it is. But border security in Canada is pretty fucking lax unless you're telling them something real ridiculous. But in Canada, as long as you're honest, they're, you know, pretty easy about it. I think I know how that works. I think that's what this thing is for. He sits here, and that's a camera that sends into the other room. Which means that son of a bitch was in here not even a couple of seconds ago. Hey, what's up, Chase Lee? Oh, shit! What up? Dat boy, 13 months in a row. Just in to pop the resub, heading outside because the weather is too good. That's the right attitude, my man. That is the right attitude. Thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. Guys, here's the plan. I need you all to make me a billionaire so that I can recreate the islands of Riven. And then... that's actually as far as I got with that idea. But I think it's a solid idea. I don't think it needs much more than that. It's a solid plan. I don't think we need to know any more than that. Just, that's the plan. So, we can't really do a whole lot in here until we've lifted this bad boy. But we've not seen a blessed thing that would even resemble a clue for that. Oh shit. Oh, the plot thickens. He woke up and got out of there. Oh boy. But how to get over there? That wheel, I believe, extends over to this platform. But how does one get there? Again, we've got that set up. A billionaire? Yeah, Matthew knows what's up. I'd like a little more luxury on these islands. Oh, there's luxury, you just haven't seen it yet. Oh, what's that? Can't get my dick in there. Too small. Might fit one of these. We don't have an item to go in there. But we now know it's there. It's the important bit. Okay. So. Again, we've already given her the old what for. We just don't know how to access those points yet. Aha! So this extends a walkway above there. Okay. What's that? Okay, so that's great, but the inherent problem with that would be how the shit do we even access that? Can I stand on the stairs and still reach that handle? No. Well, fuck. So... the only thing that that tells me is that we must have to do that after we get access to what's probably on the left, on the other side of this place here. But we can't really... Are you guys planning out all of my money? How we're gonna spend all of that dirty esports money? Somehow this looks worse now. I don't get what's going on here. Let me see. Let's go with that. This is very true, Thermidor. You're not wrong. So in this arrangement, we can access the front. So if we go... Wait, didn't this side also have a button? The frick? Really? Huh. I am confused. Oh, do you get motion sick, Hydra? Fuck. For Ted! Yeah, fuck Ted. Fuck that guy. So I was sure there may be a... Oh. I feel like I need to figure out how to get over here, but... Hmm... You see this little dagger show up, which is what the person used in the beginning to jam this open. You see it crop up in places where there are other useful bits, right? Like here. See? It marks you can go underneath this locked door, for example. So I'm always on the lookout for something like that. Of course, other than the super obvious ones, like the giant sword sticking in the ground, but they aren't even really the same thing. No, I want to leave that open. Hmm. Well... Doesn't seem like there's a heck of a lot going on here for us. But we did find out some other things. We found out about the staircase. We found out about, we found out about the, other walkway that had, like, an item that looks like it's, like it will turn to unlock it. Oh my goodness, Gabs. That's pretty cute. So yes, graphic. Every time. Oh shit. Sorry guys. Magikarp. Food fever. There's gotta be. I mean, obviously we're missing something. It's just, what are we missing? That is the question. What's the Great Mist series challenge? I plan on attempting with no guides to play through all of the Mist games except for Uru. So Mist, Riven, Mist 3 Exile, Mist 4 Revelation, Mist 5 End of Ages. We completed Mist yesterday. We are now on Riven, as you can see. Yep, hint free. Oh, Uru was just a bit of a weird experiment that was definitely an Ubisoft-driven gong show. That just didn't play out. It was like they tried to do multiplayer, third person. There's like some online elements and stuff. Have my notes ready? Oh yeah, I've got a notebook that I keep here that I write everything down on. Trying to multitask my Magikarp right now. Oi! Oi! What the fuck? How did that get back up here? Maybe that's what I had to do. I had to reset it so I could go to the other places. Well, shit. Oh, I saw that. Isn't that funny? Other side. Oh no, we've gone too far. Right? Shit, I'm starting to forget. Starting to forget my general pathing. To get to that one, it is over there around this corner. Fuck. That was... Alright, no, it was this place. I thought it might be. Hold on a sec. Doesn't that just look like... This, I thought about this earlier. This is... I don't know if they're in on every frame, but it looks like... Line, dot, line, dot, line, dot, line, dot, line, etc. Hey, Touche! That might be able to relate to the other puzzle that we had going on up at the eyeball. I'll try that, see what happens. So we want to go... Wait, I want to see if I can see where I want to go right now. What have we figured out so far in the game? Oh, well, I mean, there's a lot to try and backtrack over, but... Alright, we want to go out and to the right. We want to make our way over here if possible. So if I go here and turn around... And then go left... Am I here? Oh shit. Friends, we're in a new area. Progress is being made. Progress is being made. I'm gonna want to devote my full attention to this, so before we do go in here, I'm gonna finish what I'm doing here with my Magikarp. I'm sweeping the heavy league right now. Giving it the old what for. Anybody else in here on this Magikarp jump height? Oh, Gabs is way ahead of me. She's like super far ahead of me. But it's fun to like just pop on and give her a go every now and then. It doesn't require a lot of time commitment. Come on. Keep the train rolling. What's the health meter in the corner of the video? The stuff underneath of me? That's just my donation bar. There's like a little idea I had for a donation bar. Made it look kind of like a video game, you know? Little health bar there. Basically, it's a $100 scale, and so on any given stream, that's the bar, so each heart represents just basically a certain amount of money. Almost choked on your own saliva? What the frick? What were you doing that you almost did that? Oh, we're just crushing them right now. We're just crushing them. We might finally beat this damn league. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. Two battles left. Will it happen? Will it happen? Oh god, I think we barely got that. Wow. I think we're actually going to have to train yet another Magikarp to get all the way to the last battle. Unless Pikachu gives us a two-star cheer for that 25% dream, I think we're fucked. You tried to swallow and it went down the wrong hole? Hui. How does that manage to happen? It's your own, it's your own saliva. How did you manage that? Alright, here we go. Will we make it? Oh, Pikachu didn't give us anything. He's fucking betrayed us. We lost because of you, Pikachu, again. You slacking fuck. You didn't cheer. What the fuck? We actually won? Oh my god, we won by .01 meters. Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding? Oh, the brightness on my phone turned up. You can't see it anymore. .01. Oh my goodness. We made it, friends. We got the shit out of that league, finally. It happened. Alright. Oh, 25 diamonds. We're getting closer and closer to Charizard. Let's go. Closer and closer. We're under 100 diamonds away now. Shit, I was hoping to hit level 16 off that. Alright, friends. It's time for us to fish up another carp. Will we get the dream? We already got the gold Magikarp. Dream? Dream. Oh, it's a regular ass Magikarp. Ah, 50% boost in food. I mean, honestly, none of the carps I'm gonna get are gonna win the league right now, so... I'm gonna call him Magifodder. Because he ain't getting anywhere. Same spot? Oh man, they are slowing you down hard at that point in the game. Wow. Alright. Oh, new food! New food type. What do we got? Oh, the Lepa Berry. Buy it. Love it. Twist it, pull it, pass it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit, what up? It that boy. Nice. It that bop it. Alright, eat all this food and we can get back to Riven. Ha 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 ha. Holy fucking 250% bonus, are you serious? Sweet lord. Give me them coins. Give me them coins. Yes, sir. I want to upgrade that lepa berry again. Hit me up with that fucking lepa berry. Alright. Menu, decorate. I've got to get my decoration up in here. Want that there. Put that there. No, you know what? No. There we go. Themes. I'm going back to the Forest Lagoon. This doesn't even make sense. Literally a forest. We're staring at a house right now. I'm not crazy. No, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. I might be in the midst of Magikarp Jump. I'm almost done my set here so that I can get back to the to Riven. Just gonna do 2 more training sessions here. Train it up! Oh, we're on that double push dream. We need an amazing effort. We need that amazing effort. Come on. That's not an amazing, that's only good. I needed better than good. I needed great or amazing. A Magikarp jump stream? I just wish phones had HDMI out more easily, you know, more frequently. No, I don't. No, that's actually a lie. 5,500 gold? Oh my goodness, Gabs. A helicopter parent? No, this is just because we started a new one, so there's always a bunch to do when you first get the new one. There we go. All of our training is done. All of that's all finished. We're good to go. So I am 84 diamonds away from my Charizard. So close, and yet so far. Alright. Let's find out what's in this house. Let's find out what's in this house. Do AirPlay to your TV and stream off the TV? Oh my good lord. Hello? Oh, this ain't a house. This is church. And that looks like man, this Gan literally just sits on his island and sits in that comfortable chair and just... Oh my goodness. Well, this game's kind of fucked up. I did not count how many that was. Did anybody count how many drops that was? It looked like 5. Maybe 6? Hey, Frenchie! What up? 13 months in a row! Welcome back, sir. Well, that's 2. And 5 basically looked like that, except there was one line from the center of that kind of D out to the edge, right? Holy shit, Frenchie. That was 6. So the other one must have been 5. Somebody is about to get absolutely tit pumped. That's 1. Hey, Yellow Calico! Or Calico, whatever. Oh, somebody's gonna get smashed. X-Wing, TIE Fighter, and a line- oh god, no. Probably not. RIP! But we'll never know what that actually stands for because it was only 1 to the bottom. Six. 6. The problem with those games is they don't play very well with VMware. That's 9. That's a new one. The game crashed? Really? Wow. What? He actually turned into Gyarados? Are you serious? What? What? For real? Oh no. That's 8. You figured out how to do it? What the fuck? Alright, so right now we have 1, 2, 6, 9, and 8. There's 4. No, it's okay, Gabs. I'll wait and see if I can figure it out. Rip. Alright, so now we have 2, 6, 1, 9, 8, 4, and I think 5 we're guessing. Because I can't remember what it was. That's 6. That's 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? 8 again? He's gonna get chomped already. Oh! Oh, Zethris. Oh, okay. I get you. Oh my goodness. The dream. Come on. That's 5. So whatever we saw before wasn't 5. So what the fuck was... Which makes sense because the 9 is a combination of 5 and 4. Two, 7. Alright, so now we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we still need 3, and if there is a 10, we need that. Rip. Get fucked. Six again. Oh. There's 10. Nice. Alright, so now we're only looking for, 3. Oh, he got... Oh, he's ripped. I bet you the one little K looking one is the 3. It's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Wow. RNGesus. We are just mercilessly killing people to learn a number system. Savagery. Five. One, yeah. Alright, this should be 3. No. This should be 7. 7, okay. I just need a confirmation on 3. Oh, alright, Frenchie! Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate it, boss. Son of a bitch! He's alive. Give me a 3. Fuck, 6, come on! Watch me get oh, okay, no, we reset it. That's good. What the fuck? That was a little fucky. Really? I finally get it? And it's fucking up? I'm guaranteeing that that one is 3 because 5 is just a line across. So yeah, I'm right. Okay. Alright. And then we've got like the fucky alphabet up here. A walkthrough I made for this game when I was 8. First of all, Prince, I'm good, bro. Second of all, that is a hell of a guide. I'm impressed. Don't show me again. Oh, it is.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Arroyem Betig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem. Ram.
Thanks, bro. I'm good, Prince. I'm good, man. How you been? Mm-hmm. But why are you showing me a blank chalkboard? I'm sure somebody cracked this language, but, there might be 24... My first thought was maybe there's also 26 letters, and then you just assume that they go left, right, alphabetical and match it up, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I think the important thing is that we learned the number system, which means the tram station is 3, the small pool contraption is 2, the seaside animal location is 5. So we have something. Now, does this play the same thing every time? These just recordings?
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem betig tavom, gabodona gayem. Ram.
Okay. Well. For now... we'll leave this as is. But I think this was the last location that we actually needed to travel to via the tram here. Oh yeah, the renders are Craigasm all over the place. So good. Turn this bad boy around. So the next thing I'm going to try is I'm going to go back to that eyeball thing that we opened up a while back and try that pattern we found on the door. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get the thousands of colors version to work all that well. So I had to give up that dream, but it still looks pretty good. Yeah, so this right here. It's the only thing that I can recall seeing that, you know, resembles anything. And if there's one thing that, you know, you're probably seeing here is that there's all sorts of repeating patterns. The eyeball stuff, those lines and dots, the animals, all sorts of repeating patterns. There's more. Alright, good night, Graphic. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate that. Okay. So we have... how many of these things? This is actually got a book in it. I can't tell if that sound's supposed to be happening every time I move it. Doesn't seem very, I think it's supposed to happen every time you move it. It's just the virtual machines fucking with it. Alright, so that doesn't quite do what we want to do. So... what's the next move? There's one... there seems to be two different... but apparently that's the only one that triggers on. Yeah, that's the only one. Jeff rage quit Breath of the Wild. What a shocker! Jeff not liking a Zelda game and one that kind of runs like questionably bad, which makes it even harder for somebody who's not already a Zelda fan to get into it. What a shocker. He's probably gonna sell the Switch because he'll make like, I don't know, $400 off of it. What are we missing? What are we missing, friends? We've got all this information and nowhere to use it. What clip is that, Gabs? Aha! Barely freaking... Oh shit. Oh shit. He just jumped off a cliff and couldn't take it? Oh god. What a great link name. Snappy Watermelon Cool Cat. You've got to be kidding me. I spy a Nova Cap of gold! That's pure rage, too. That's like straight up fucking pure rage. Oh boy. Ooh, it's the dagger thing again. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I don't think I should be doing that. Where's the beetle? Alright, well there's that beetle. Is there a different beetle here? And there was this fish. I'm just gonna put all the stuff down that I've seen. That fish. I've seen a frog. We've seen that. And then which... Okay, so what's a frog and what's a... That, I'm guessing, is a frog. And then we need a beetle. Is that the beetle? Or is that the beetle? I feel like that's just a bug. And then there's that, too. Or is that the frog? And that other thing a tadpole or some shit. Wait, I can't even put that one back up? Or that one? Does that mean they're right? I think that does. That the beetle then? What the shit balls? Hmm. Wait, is the would-be animal that's freaking worshipped in here somewhere? That. Kinda looks like it's got like tusks and shit, eh? I'm almost positive that's what that is. Beetle. Frog. Oh! Oh! What? They all just raised back up. So is there an order now? Is there an order to it? I am confused. Let's see, we saw the beetle first. Then we saw... these guys. No, you know what? We saw the beetle first. Then we saw these guys. And we saw these guys. Then we saw these guys. Frog. Have we seen any birds? I prefer it if you didn't, Grimace, if only because I don't want to have my thoughts influenced. So the only thing I can think of right now is that we're looking for things that we've actually seen. And how many of them were there that I have to trigger? 1... Hey, Dat Beard Doe, what's up? 2... 3... 4... 5... So I think there's 6. Uh... So the animals I can think of off the top of my head that I've seen for sure would be that type of fish. See, before it wasn't allowing me to to put them back up. What did I select the first time through? What was the first one I selected? There were some of these that just flat out didn't let me. But the ones I can think of are the beetle, the fish, the frog, the animal that's worshipped, and the platypus-looking thing. That's 5. And apparently we need 6. Hey, what's up, Pico? How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, we're enjoying Riven. At least I hope the people watching are enjoying it too. Man, what would that be? What would that be? Trying to think if I missed an animal, I'm not thinking of it. I can't think of anything, Tinnick. I can't think of why they would have you doing that. A jackal. Oh, I'm glad you guys are getting a kick out of it. Are those skulls on top of skulls? Like, what is that? Alright, so. There are the fish, right? Hey, Polly! Yeah, we're giving her a go. We're giving her a go. We've got a lot of, we're continuing to collect a lot of pieces. There's the fish. A lot of pieces to a lot of things. This puzzle that we're on right now seems to be the closest thing to something we can solve at the moment. And yet we don't quite know what we're shooting for. whatever the fuck these things are. Was there anything like that that was in the, This just straight up looks like somebody's sacrificing to whatever these are. Like, just people. So was there something that resembled that? Hacks. Back. Like, kinda? No. No. That's the other one. Let's just see. That doesn't seem to be it. I'm just confused as to, whether or not maybe that is the beetle we're looking for versus this one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Okay. See, there's those guys. And these are the worshipped guys, these ones. The fish with the tusks to them. Something just dawned on me. In this star, you can see it's a little hidden right now, but it is this symbol, and you've seen this symbol in a couple of different places. That is a symbol for 5. And Gen calls Riven the 5th Age. So that symbol makes a hell of a lot more sense now. But as for these beetles, yeah, see, they're those ones. I'm pretty sure I had the right one. See, there's the 5 right there. Ooh, alright, Stuka, enjoy yourself, buddy. Son of a bitch. Hmm. What might we be looking for? Yeah, this guy's signaling I'm here again. All these notches in this. That just takes us down here with this stuff. Hmm. Your observation of that 5-pointed star, the number, numeral 5 and Riven being the 5th age is noticing things I never did when playing this. Yeah, well I didn't when I first played it either. Then again, I was like a child. Are there any points that this thing can take me to that we haven't already been to? I feel like... I don't know what the fuck this thing is. But I mean, I don't know what... It's the school, that's the lever station, we've already done that. Hey, what's up, Deltaran? How goes Riven? We've got all sorts of stuff, and we got a couple of puzzles that we got in front of us, but we don't have solutions to them yet. We have one puzzle that we have a pretty good idea, but we still don't have the complete answer. And so we're still trying to make some observations to try and maybe figure out what that might be. Alright, back in the circle. That literally just goes in a circle. Oh, sick, Tinnick! So standard operating procedure for a puzzle game? Pretty much. Pretty much. That takes us here. No, Adam, you fucking... You're right, cunt! I have to imagine there's somewhere on this track we have not gone yet that we can make use of. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Use the washroom. Alright, I'm back. There was a fire alarm in my building, ready to go. Don't worry, I'm here, I'm fried, I'm here, I'm here. I just went to go use the washroom. That's all. I have to fucking... Well, there's nothing to really... see there. There's no pop-up place. Thought we'd have to send a search party. I didn't run away, don't worry. Yeah, I've already been here, that's 5. Wait a minute. Possible epiphany. Not a guaranteed epiphany, but a possible one. Let me just go back here real quick. Okay. Stay with me on this. What if, where all the numbers are located, one of which is here for this tram station. Alright, that's the number 3. Alright. With this little fucking half-moon shit and everything on top, it kind of looks like one of the symbols in there. Right? That's 3. We might not be able to solve that puzzle yet, if this was the case. Because what if we know there's 6 numbers we need. What if there are 6 locations, right? With these numbers, and places with the symbol associated with it. And that was the order you had to put the tabs down. Which would mean... can I get there from here? No, let's go back. with this water, it will give me the shape of the fucking symbol thing that I'm looking to put here. Whatever the fuck that is. Wait! The eyeball here is the eyeball. This is the beetle. This fucking, that one beetle thing. Okay. This is Riven, Mr. Senna, the sequel to Myst. Which, if the 1992 I never remembered if that was your actual birth year, means that the original Myst came out a year after your birth, and this came out when you were 5. The number symbol would be the order in which I press down the tabs in that puzzle. This one being the number 2. So right now I have 2, 3, and 5, which means I need the numbers 1, 4, and 6. But there is other shit that we've had. Let's think about this again. So I had, the frog... Oh, fuck, that's a long way away. The flatfish were here. Sorry for those of you who are, like, tripping balls with me moving this quick. I've been through here a few times. Net sniper. No theory crafting or spoilers, whether you know them or not. We're trying not to cloud my train of thought. We're literally, this whole series about me playing the Myst games is just me and me alone working my way through this shit. Let's see. But there's no associated number here with, like, the rest of them, so that makes me question some stuff. And there's no numbers. There's that pattern again. So no real chat interaction? Not necessarily. We're just trying not to cloud my, my train of thought, or spoil anything for myself or other people. Because it would either be I allow you guys to just talk about whatever about the game and then never look at chat and you never get to talk to me at all, or you just avoid that stuff and we can chit chat about other things along the way, which is what I would prefer. Hmm. Hmm. So, hmm. Hmm. Okay. So, I want to go back and let's see. Figure if I can do anything about the frog. Really, Tinnick? Hey, what's up, Noah? How you doing, buddy? And D Texas, how you doing? Oh, we've got all sorts of semi-solved puzzles. Nothing particularly solved yet. I don't even think we can catch... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the sound we want right there. Okay, so I want to go back and confirm this, which is back at, and then I have a more elaborate idea. Oh yeah, playing it with a CD drive was terrible. I remember that much. Pretty brutal. I just offloaded all of the data onto, into the folder, and it makes the game think that you're just playing with the disc. I wanted to go to here. Yeah. So that doesn't really sound like those two animals there, does it? So we've got one that sounds like a frog, that's number 3. We've got one that sounds like a beetle for sure. But unless those things also make that sound and not just the friggin' pig-like sounds we just heard, then we're kinda at a bit of an impasse there. It's either that or like a whale. No, I mean on this virtual machine I've got right now. Smelling almonds yet? No, we're good. We're good. I guess the challenge now is we're pretty sure we need 6 and we only have 3. I played a good chunk of it. I can't remember if I beat it with Dad when he and I played it together. It's been, you know, what, 20 years? 19 years? So even if I did, I don't really remember all that much. In fact, I've barely remembered anything. Hey, Corbs, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. How you doing, brother? Oh yeah. It's an oldie corpse. I just... No, you're not an oldie. No. Nonsense. Hmm. Yeah, the virtual machine does cause some hiccups with it, but despite that, it still tends to be the most stable way of playing these old games. Or Riven and Mist. So... we only have 3. The first is the beetle. And it's almost a guarantee this is it. The next number in our rotation was the frog. Positive that's it. Then there's the platypus whale thing. Because it doesn't really sound like these guys, but... then we take a steep dive off the deep end. It's possible that that's the sound of these guys. Hey, welcome back, Frenchie. Oh, thank you for that, host. What in the world? So it's quite possible that we do need all 6. If that's the case, then we're no further ahead than, we thought. Hmm. So. Brute force it. Oh, I'm sure it'd be fine. Done in no time. I think we need to go back to... But do we really? That whole island area might very well be just to hear the frog. Hmm. Because there's not really anything else over there that I can see. There's still the staircase thing that we couldn't quite figure out how to make... How to get to the right side for that. Hey, thank you, the Dap Beardo.
Here's to the grind. Hope you find that elusive sixth creature. I'm out. D.
Oh, man, alright. Well, have yourself a good night, buddy. Thank you for spending some time, and thank you for that donation. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna make a trip back to the first island. So we have this staircase problem. Where we can lift this bad boy, but we have nowhere to actually go to get back to use the thing. What's up, Exceed? Hmm. How does a game like this even possibly compare to The Witness? Just impossible, bro. You can't stack up Riven against the likes of The Witness. The Witness is in its, you know, it's a league of its own. Frick! They buffed Dahaka a bit. Were they like, we might have fucked him a little too hard. You have Riven on your phone? Amazing. Oh wow, Delt, that's actually pretty substantial. Makes it look like they want him to be more of a ganker. I think they need to make his tongue less of an awkward delay. I don't know, guys. I just feel like I'm missing this one tiny little thing, the keystone, to bring it all together. We've got all this stuff. I'm positive we have the right idea for that other puzzle with the tabs. I'm not positive that it's exactly what I need to be doing right now, because I feel like I just don't have all the information for it. Like, my worst fear is that I'm missing a screen somewhere. Like, I've managed to somehow miss a screen. Ooh, $15 from McSeeg!
Had a great day at the pro shop and a custom fitting with Callaway, replaced the entire bag. So why don't I buy you a Timmy's or a burger from that place you order from all the time?
Oh my, custom Callaways and Narwhal, what the random back-to-back?
Coffee, free coffee for all.
Fuck. Well, thank both of you, gentlemen. Appreciate that, but custom Callaways, hot damn. I got custom pings. Didn't make me any better of a golfer, I can tell you that much. But corpse, I found, the one at the tram station, the small pool thing, and the one next to the platypus motherfuckers. So 3 out of the apparent 6, I guess, that I'm supposed to find. Yeah. I just feel like it's that shitty situation where I have missed a screen or something somewhere for me to go, a path somewhere miraculously. There's those damn fish. These are the screens that get you. These, random screens that you look up. Oh, it's time to click pretty much damn everywhere, I guess. That's the plan, Narwhal. It's like do a 360 on every screen. Look up whenever possible. Yeah, basically we've managed to miss a screen or two along the way. So, it's not quite as bad as pixel hunting, but it's still kind of aggravating. My humming is soothing? Well, that's good, because I tend to do a lot of it when I'm thinking. Especially if I'm tired, which... My brain! My brain! Pixel hunting? Yeah, you know, the whole thing in puzzle adventure games where sometimes what you're looking for is but a pixel. Oh no, I'm not saying Riven is heavy into pixel hunting. It's rarely that. It's very, very, very well done. I consider it to be the best puzzle adventure game ever made. But some of the screens can be a bit of a bitch to come across. Oh my goodness. Caress my mango? Who's this caress my mango guy?
Don't stop believing.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Fuck me. Which screen did I miss? Mm-hmm. Let's see. I keep thinking I might have to go look at this motherfucker, but there's no real pool for me to pop up. I feel like I've been everywhere in this underwater tram that I can go. It's a bitch to maneuver underneath that water, too. Because this is the only other point of interest I can think of. But there's no sinkhole here. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what all the levers meant other than allowing me to enter and exit this thing. Let's go for oh, it's not a scuba dive, a submarine ride! You're suffering, are you? Oh no, oh fuck, what did she say? But why though? So, let's see. That might be the most unbelievable overkill. That's not even cheap. There's like $400 worth of soundproofing on that one wall. Unless you get it like special deal. Are you sure it's only half inch? I mean, I think I've got like 1 inch foam here. Cost me a frickin', I mean, I can't remember how many square feet I got. I don't know, like 60 square feet? No, not 60. That'd be dumb. I can't remember anymore. Oh yeah, that is half inches. Yeah, no, you're right. So from on high, been here. All those things are extended with these levers. Let's play the find the no longer extended thing. Extended, extended, extended. Four. How many levers we got here? 5. So is it the one down below us? No, that one's still there. So which one fucking retracted? They all look like they're in place. What the fuck? Alright, that one's retracted now. That one. No, wait. Yes. Right? Yeah, okay, so this one's retracted. There's that one. Second last one. Okay. So the last one is... the school. So... I mean, is there any... like, what would be the revelations? Ha! Get it? Like... Mist 4. I'm just trying to, like, I wanted to come up here so I could get a bird's eye view of everything, right? Like, where am I going to be able to pop up? Possibly. And it's the usual. So there's one right below us where we got here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So to my knowledge, all that does now is extend all of those platforms, which allow us to pop up at any one of those 5 locations, not changing really anything else. At least not that I can see with my eyes. And this just looks like it goes in a big circle. So I've already been in the schoolhouse. We learned the number system there. There's an alphabet in there, but there's nothing to really equate the alphabet to. So, we're back here. And again, we already learned our number system. Get the alphabet on the wall. Never quite figured out what was going on here, but I suspect it has something to do with this imagery here, the fruit cut in half. Hmm. Before we listen to Old Man Gen talk a bunch. Frick me! Frick me, guys. Frick me. I don't, I'm not sure. I have an entire page of notes that are like all on the brink of some sort of fucking discovery. And I feel like I've been everywhere 3 times. This is a straight up dead end here. Friday the 13th? Probably not. Doesn't really interest me all that much. So if we go down and back, we end up over at the TP. If I turn around, you just end up basically on the pier over there. So going straight from here basically takes you to the TP. Going left here takes you to that other wharf. Go back further, you're just back at the school. From here, if I go right, I believe it takes me back to the levers. If I turn around and go left, it takes me to the school. If I just go left here, I believe it takes me to the teepees. Or the junction that I can choose to go to the teepee. Yeah. We go back the other way, end up over there. Originally you had to do a couple things to that, and then you get like an elevator of sorts up, and then you could get a shortcut that allows you to get up to an important room where there's the puzzle we're trying to solve. So if we go right, we're at the levers. Hey, what's up, Team Pro? We're both very good. How are you doing? Yep, there's the levers. So you can see my conundrum. I feel as though there is nothing left underwater that I haven't already seen. I mean, we've just gone in what is essentially a circle. If I go right, it should take me to the teepee. If I go left, it takes me back the way I came. Oh no, sorry. I've gotten turned around, I have. It's nonsense. It looks like there's friggin' tracks here. 3 of them, corpse. No, no hints just yet, corpse. I'd like to be able to figure out all this on my own. Despite the fact this is like a really, I feel like a really silly reason why I'm stuck right now. Hmm. Where's the magic screen that we have missed? No pun intended. I feel like it's in here. Some offshoot path thing. Hidden behind some freaking tree. Motherfucker. The fuck noise was that? Uh... Alright, well, that's 4 of them. We're still not sure what the fuck sound that is, but there's 4 of them anyway. That sounds more like the platypus thing than the platypus number 1 did. But regardless, we've got 4. Now the question is, do you only need 4 or do you need 6? Is the 6 tabs a red herring? Okay, well. Some progress is better than no progress, I suppose. So we got that much. The number was 4 on that globe. So now I have 2, 3, 4, and 5. So if the 6 isn't a red herring, then, which would be weird to me at this point, then I need 1 and 6. You think my numbers are off. Are you sure? Because we went through the entire number game in the classroom. And they all make sense as far as the patterns go. The 2 and the 7 is a 5 and a 2. The 9 is a 5 and a 4. The 6 is a 5 and a 1. The 1 is a 1. The 8 is a 5 and a 3. No, these numbers are all right. So unless I misread that number back there, and I'll go check. That's 100% the number 4. Okay. Uh... Yeah, that's fair. Number 3. Alright, where are areas at this point that I haven't found one of those damn things? Still don't get... We still don't know what the shit those are supposed to do. Now up here, we have only a couple of things. We have this to stop, get to that, but that's just another puzzle. A puzzle we do not have the answer to just yet. Over here, all this was a way to raise that up. Or, yeah, solidify the platform so we could raise up. There's nothing else in particular in here. Healy. Let's see, Hava. So we've got another one of the orb, or eyeball numbers, which means we have 2 remaining, and then we just came across this. Okay. So, magic carpet ride complete, and now here we are. It'll just be on Twitch. I don't upload to YouTube anymore. Unless it's like my video reviews and stuff for games. What the everlasting fuck? Oh yeah. Have you looked at Quantum Break? No, I have not. I thought about playing when it first came out, and then I just never got around to it. That is a lady. And that is not blood. So that's good. Don't suppose that's Catherine. Oh, this is the thing in the middle of the pond that we were talking about. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It's doing the breaky thing again, where it's trying to... Instead of rotating once, it's rotating like 6 times. I don't know if this is actually telling me anything right now, though. Not really a hell of a lot going on in here, is there? At best, we've just seen Catherine. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. He likes red. That, I believe, was our number 5, which makes sense since it's the, 5 Riven, 5th age, worshipped animal thing. Big fishy! Ha! This is underneath where... I hear footsteps. Or what sounded like footsteps. Oh yeah, gotta make the file sizes as small as possible. Come again? Oh, does this just turn it around? Alright. So as nice as all that is, it's still only 4 of them. We do have these things locked in a little harder now. The 4 that we do have. But another new area to explore. Until we discover the door is not open. And then we get sad. Hmm. But wait, there's more! Well, this place is pretty gorgeous! Like freaking valves on that. All of them. Oh god. You know what this reminds me of? Like the starry expanse, like fucking chasm separating. But why the mighty morphin water balls? Alright, good night, Smitty. Smitty, I didn't even know you were fucking here the whole time. Holy tits. Oh, the old second monitor lurk. Well, have yourself a good night, buddy. We'll see you possibly tomorrow. Hmm. But why? But why, though? Mm-hmm. Another one of these bad boys. Mm-hmm. Click! There's a major fan project going on, and has been for years, Corpse, to redraw and redo the game. But, we'll probably both be dead before that thing comes out. There you go, Starry Expanse, there it is. Yet another book. There's even writing under here. See if anything changes when you have one of those up. You go back down. Okay, so you can see it. Not that it does a lot for you. By the looks of it, anyway. Hmm. Just fans, Grimace. Hmm. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, this was the, right, yeah, okay. Just needed to clarify for my own memory. Would you play the Mist MMO? What, Uru? No. Hmm. Well, home sweet home after that little side trip. Hey, kid. Fuck, what? Oh, did you get no loot boxy things?
Well, yeah, I got duplicate.
And it wasn't from the event? Yeah, I'm telling you, Blizzard's fucking everybody in the pussy. I don't know, nobody wants to believe me sometimes.
Wish
But
they fucking pussy. I feel like
it's just... Blizzard's fucking with everybody. Digging for that money.
sorry.
It's okay. I get it. Riven is notorious for the opening chunk of the game where you get a almost endless slew of random bits of information and partially solved puzzles. Spread over a... No, spread over a bunch of different shit, and you you feel like you're never getting further ahead, and then one or two of the puzzles get solved, and then it's not such a jarring opening or experience after that. Yeah, she got a legendary Zarya skin she already had, despite like the endless loot boxes and the endless playing she's done for the event, which is pretty much the everybody's experience with it. They're just getting you to buy boxes. That's literally all they're doing. They're digging hard. They make it limited release. Once it's over, you can't get those skins anymore. They make the gold for each of those skins super high, but yet they also try and get you to not bank up your gold. People used to try and bank up their loot boxes or not level up intentionally, and then Blizzard axed that. So everything they're doing with Overwatch, they're just basically just cramming you into boxes. And then on top of that, the insulting thing is that the boxes are almost exclusively shit that you're getting. And a lot of people are getting like these just duplicates. Like Gabs just the other day, this is a box that's for the 1-year anniversary, and she pulls a duplicate, 2 of the same thing in one box. What is there, 4 things in a box? So 50% of the box was duplicates that existed within the box. Like, why is that even possible? Statistically, it's almost impossible, but why would they even... Really? Well, it happens, it'll get a tickle.
But still, my.
Dear Lord. Yeah. That's pretty much my feeling, Avi. Like, I didn't even play the game all that much, and when I get stuff, I'm still getting, like, a bunch of duplicates, and I've only unlocked, like, 15% of the shit in the game. So just, like, why... That's why I just stopped playing Overwatch, other than the fact that it just began to bore me, because they're not really making any moves with the game. Which would be more acceptable if it felt rewarding to play, but it is one of the least rewarding games to play I've ever experienced. And I'm not just saying that because of the loot boxes, I'm saying that because of the overtime bullshit and everything else about the general gameplay just always seems so dumb.
Amazing.
Amazing.
That we also have that amiibo.
Mm-hmm. Good job, dear. Speaking of the shithead, he just jumped off the countertop. No, I'm not saying to go after him. Well, I have 2 options. I either continue to look for the 2 clues that might be what I need. I don't know if I need if I need 6, but I'm assuming I need 6 based on the information that I have. And I've basically, I feel like I've looked everywhere 5 or 6 times. I just don't know where else it could be. Honest to God. Like, where else are you gonna hide this shit? Bless you. Slash cough. A cough, bless you. I play Overwatch when I need to remind myself how much I hate myself. Sounds accurate. So as it stands right now, the order of shit that we have would be... this guy. This guy. This guy. And that guy. So we're missing 1 and 6 if there was one. There might not be 6. It could very well be only 5, and 5 makes way more sense in the context of this game. But what would number 1 be? Maybe we don't need to go find 1. Maybe 1 is something that we can just figure out. Maybe 1 is the fish. Just trying to think of stuff that we have seen. We've seen the fish. We haven't really seen a whole hell of a lot of anything else. So if that was it, then it would be... let's say that... 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 that. Oh shit. No way. Yes! Finally, we did something! Finally! Oh shit. It's a fucking linking book. Oh no. The front cover of the freaking game. There it is. It's the equivalent of a late title card. Hey, what's up, Orkin? Oh my god. I'm 9 years old again, boys. We made it. You know what would be really cool? If you got somebody who was really good at modeling, like making statues and stuff, and redid this with the lights inside to light it up just like this one. That would be pretty fucking badass. That would be pretty badass. Oh boy. And we're going to sleep. Shh. Sleep. Look at that. High quality FMV, boys. Oh boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that, I believe, is a good place to stop. We did something, better stop. Our first page of notes today. We did it. We got somewhere. As always, make sure to go and follow my better half. And let's see if there's anybody to raid Reno right now. Oh, let's see. Oh, Miss Flynn is playing Rhyme. I think that's kind of up everybody's alley after watching a little bit of this. My goodness gracious. Who would have thought all we needed to do is find that one godforsaken orb that they hid oh so well. But we did it. We got it. We'll be moving on. I don't know what my status tomorrow is, but pretty sure I'll be streaming. Just, I don't know exactly what time that will be. But until I see you guys, thank you once again for coming and stopping by. If you haven't already hit the follow button, please go ahead and do so if you want to come back and join here at the War Council. Thank you for the subscribers, the donators. Everything's been fantastic. Another great day working our way through one of the best, if not the best, puzzle adventure games of all time. I will be back soon. Until I see you, please do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe. Have a good one. And as always, good luck! Have those fucking eyeballs. But find them faster than I did. Or at least find that last one faster than I did. Save yourself some time. It'll be better in the long run. Peace!